Alright, hopefully, everything is, excuse me, stable. It's time. Soon. How many more days? Oh my god, there are still 5 days? Am I gonna get to the fight tonight? Maybe. Your router is like a cat. Yeah, don't put water near it. Apparently it'll catch on fire. Are you sure you're gonna be okay? I can sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? Yes. Do you remember what happened last time? That man, Chairman Fukurai, visited me. If you have some time, can you stick around and chat for a bit? I need to pull up the guide because I don't know a goddamn thing about her. What rank are we on? I don't even know. Let's go. Okay, let's go somewhere else. 5 days till the deadline, but I think infiltration is tomorrow. Oh, thank God. I just want to get to the cool boss. That's all I want. That's why I put her name in the title 87 times. I've been thinking about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you. But I've decided. I'm going to tell you everything about Fukurai-san. Pretty sure I'm saying that wrong. As well as the real reason why I decided to leave my village. I already told you how it was a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me as a messenger of God. But when I kept predicting disasters, they kept blaming me for everything. They said I was cursed. A monster. So I locked myself away. People would still come by to throw stones through the windows, though. Things went on like that for some time until one day an angry mob came and burned the house down. This fight is bad, though? Wait, what? Is it bad? I like this fight, though. I thought... That's why I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate. Original P2 is better than Innocent Sin? Ooh. Maybe. I don't know. I've never played the original, like, PS1 version. I didn't know anyone, but I needed money, so I took the first job I could find at a small nightclub. I found myself surrounded by dangerous people, but that's when Fukurai-san approached me. He's a psychic too, you know. I'm a car too, you know. He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who had just come to Tokyo. There's a flu season in this game? Yeah, see, it even got me sick in real life. Then, once I told him I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP. That was when he gave me the moniker of Maiden of Relief. He told me that I possessed a divine power to save others from misfortune. That I could become more than the monster people saw me as. I broke down the moment he said that. Deep down, I knew all along the Holy Stones didn't have any power. But I thought I might be able to save people, even though I was a monster. Or perhaps because I was a monster. So the truth is, I was only ever selling those Holy Stones for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person, huh? Yep, I mean... Wait, what rank is she on? We're on rank 7? What? No, we're not. Also, I need to reorganize the window. I had it in a weird order, sorry. This is rank 7. Are we actually gonna finish her social link?
What?
My fortune said you're supposed to hate me. I never thought you would overturn even that fate, Amamiya-san.
I've made up my mind.
You know what? I see now how wrong I was. I'm not just going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake the other members up to the truth.
Thank you very much.
For listening to me today. If there's ever anything you need to talk about, I want to die. I'll be glad to return the favor, Amamiya-san. That was it. That was the only question, apparently. Provides a preview of all abilities for a confidant of your choice. Wait, like I can see what I'll get if I do stuff with that? That's stupid.
All right.
By getting your fate read, find out a confidant's future abilities. That's kind of fucking useless. Now that I think about it, though, just saying the Holy Stones are powerless won't convince people. The ADP holds what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwashing. And that's why everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without a Holy Stone. Honestly, I don't hold any sway there, even though I'm the Maiden of Relief. Just who is the chairman? Let me think about it over some more. We can talk further next time.
Thank you.
Fortune Girl's social link is nice. When I first played this game, I didn't get to hers aura-wise. I think I got to rank 4 with her in my first playthrough. I think that's somewhere in the middle. Please hear me out. Now that I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman, nor the ADP in general. So I'm thinking of doing some research on the ADP first. I'm done turning a blind eye. Be careful. I'll be okay. You can trust me. I cleared Oya hoping it got better. So did I. I am a little nervous, but I have to do this for the other members. I hope I find convincing information, something to bring the others to their senses. From now on, I will see with my own 2 eyes, rather than through cryptic fortunes. I'll let you know if I find anything, so please promise me that you'll come by again. Now, I should be going. So it's not today?
No.
Been waiting for you. You know what I'm getting at, right? Oh, wait, yes? We send the calling card on the 18th, then carry out the plan on the next day. Fuck, there's still 2 more days. You're ready, aren't you? Technically 3 if I mean, one day I gotta send the calling card, but that's not a big deal. I've been ready. Guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do-or-die situation. We don't have the option to fail. Oh, my neck. Why do I suddenly have a massive neck cramp? Is it the soup? Too much sodium? I was gonna have a second one later. No, I can't be too much sodium. It might be too much sodium.
Hi, everyone.
Did I say chairman in a weird way? Who is the chairman? Let's get started with class. How far did we go last time?
Well,
I have to keep pausing to, like, hold back a hiccup every now and then. Is this on? Miss Chuno, please come to the faculty office at once.
what's going on?
It's the soup. Your soup's done. No. That. Also, mostly that. I'm off to the faculty office, so make sure you study on your own. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us free time.
What do you want to do?
Do I have a book? I don't... Yes, yeah, I do. The rich quaked in fear as the poor rejoiced.
Wow.
Ishikawa Goemon was a thief without peer, so he was a hero to the common people, huh?
Oh.
You still got time to read. Let's go a little further. Striking a pose of defiance with tobacco pipe in hand, he truly looked like a great thief.
Oh.
You finished reading The Gallant Rogue. That splendid spirit that pays no mind to the bad guys. He's a true example of a gentleman thief. After reading this, I'm sure you have better understanding of a chivalrous thief's courage. No, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Teacher's back.
Damn it.
What could that have been about? Let's resume class.
Yep.
That was close. Kawakami helped us get through a good chunk of free time, though.
Hey.
How many days till we send the calling card? 2? Make sure you're ready for it. God, we still got 2 days? Ugh. Can I at least do something productive? Who was
Just add this.
who's available? I don't believe you. Ryuji, on Takemi. Don't tell me I have nothing to do. Do I actually have nothing to do? Oh, that's fucking annoying. What about Haru? She's not going to be on the roof because it's raining, right? That's... Oh, no. I'm going to look anyway. They're getting watered. All right, well... See you later.
The Phantom Thieves are the real villains.
What are people doing today? Yeah, we're getting to the... You can play darts during the day, apparently. We're getting to the point where, like, there's really, like, nothing... People are starting to run out of things to do. Back to McDungies with the kids. Can we do the kids right now? Yeah, there's nothing else to do. Like, we already went to Mementos. And I don't really want to go again right now. Yeah, I think I can only hang out with the kids at night. Unless...
Rain is so annoying.
Unless they're, like, available in Shinjuku. Grab a new book. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I can't do anything with them, I don't think. That sucks. Okay, so it's not going to be McDungies. I guess I'm just passively working off these books.
Here.
I thought we read Zorro the Outlaw. Also, did Morgana have flavor text for that? Sounds interesting. Well, I mean, you know, Bunk, dude. I guess we could play darts? How do you do that? This is the wrong area for that. I need to go to... Down. No, up. Wait. Where is it? Oh, here. It's here. Boosting your baton passes will come in handy. Can I choose who I play darts with?
At this.
Does that say Penguin Sniper? That's the name of this place?
Welcome.
Welcome.
Hey.
Did you forget you can play billiards at this place? Well, it's up to you whether you want to play darts or
What do
billiards.
you play?
Do I play with people? Time will pass if you play darts, however, you will have the ability to invite your teammates. Playing darts with your friends may improve your baton pass. You can view your party members' baton pass rank when choosing who you will invite to play darts. You can also play by yourself.
Right.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Let's call someone. Oh, I can specifically call, like, other people. Who? Okay, so my team is kind of like... I feel like baton passing between Haru is good, yeah.
Hey, hey.
Might as well try calling up some other people.
Thank you.
Wait, just Haru? Wait, Oh, okay. I thought we were going to choose more.
Well then.
This is basically my party. Like, Yusuke's also here, but, like, he might become part of the party again soon. I don't know. We finished warming up. As I explained earlier, we're playing 1. We have 5 rounds to bring our score down to 0. By doing it as a pair, the Phantom Thieves' teamwork will strengthen.
Hey.
Let's begin our team game. Okay, so what is the, My goal is to reach 0? Would you mind playing with me? I'd appreciate it if you could show me what to do. As for the rules, let's go with 301. I can handle this, I think. I don't know what that means.
All right.
The important thing is to have fun. How do I get good at this game? Use L, the moose. Hold down L2 to right-click to decide where to throw. If you aim your shifts, you can reset by pressing triangle. Okay, I'm trying to, like, understand how the point system works. The goal of O1 is to lower your score to 0. Press square to check the value of each area. Okay, I can press square to check the value of each area. The score obtained will be voided if a bust occurs. I'm about to bust. When you're near 0, you'll be able to see how to obtain points needed to check out. Okay, so it's like
I know you can do
we're
it.
trying to get to 0. So like, so essentially, all right, I have 301, so I want to get like as high of a score on the first throw as possible. Yeah, so I probably want to get a bull. How do I? Oh, our R2 is aim.
For real? Yes.
That's pretty bad.
Yes.
Yeah, that was really bad. 301 is just subtracting points. Okay, so Haru will do a thing.
All right then.
And I don't want to get too high of points on the next round. I basically just wanted to wipe out as
My
much as
turn now.
possible. Okay, Haru isn't very good at darts. I get it. It's fine. This is the third round. I've got a good feeling about this. Yeah, Haru, it's okay. I'm dropping frames again. I'm gonna rip this router in half. I swear to God. Like if I can extend the antenna, is the stream lagging? Yes. Shit.
You're correct. Oh.
Okay, 34 points. I can work with 34. It's What is going on, dude? What is the issue? Yeah, it's not stopping. All right. Let me reset the router. Fucking hate everything. Oh, are we good now? Oh, can I continue now? Thanks. Thanks, router. Really appreciate that.
My turn now.
Chips acquired? No, these are Ritz. Because I gotta get the Riz. It's for Sai Nijima. Man, that was fucking awful. God. If you've got a low score by round 4, your teammate may ask for advice on how they should finish. Answering correctly increases the possibility that they'll perform a finishing throw. When your teammate finishes this way, your synergy with that teammate will increase. The Twitch dashboard crashed. That's cool. What a good network I have here. Can I have like fiber internet? Like where people getting them fiber. I want some of that.
This is...
Look at our score. We could finish. How should I throw? How do I know what the correct answer is with elegance?
I see.
I see. You mean just throw naturally. Okay, be myself. Hey, Haru, try some of this Dr. Pepper. Now that you're not living in the woods. Yeah, like I moved out of the middle of nowhere and now I have worse internet somehow. How does that work? It probably has so... Oh my god, Haru! Nice pair.
Superb.
Probably has something to do with the fact that I complained for like literally a year and a half to the ISP at my old place until they fucking ripped all the lines out and laid new ones. Maybe now I have to do that for this place too. I feel so accomplished. We're the greatest pair ever, maybe? I did it.
I think I did it now.
Wow, that was actually kind of worth it. Okay. I feel like I learned something by playing on a team. Okay.
I have a favor to ask.
Could I go next? I've been studying the theory on how to play darts. Yes. As for the rules, let's try 301. It's best to start with the basics, no?
Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna kick Makoto off the, the team. I need a healer, so like, this will be good. Hey, I'm stop.
All right then. Oh,
Bull. Bull.
that went really well.
Damn it.
You're right.
I hate when it does that. Low ton.
All right.
It's my turn. Now, if I just do it like the simulations. Wait, is that what you mean? Just like in the
I'll give it
simulations.
a try.
Okay, Makoto might also be bad at darts. Yusuke was amazing at them, from what I remember.
Calm down.
It's already round 3. Make sure to stay focused.
I'll leave it to you.
I'm a dart god.
Incredible. That went really well.
I need a 22. Is there an 11? There is. So it would be... Double is the outer red, right? So, oh, it actually shows you it's yellow. Look at that. I can't fuck this up. I'm gonna break something. Could have had it. I had it. I fucked up. It was off by like a couple pixels.
I see.
This is my last round. I need to throw without overthinking things.
I'll give it a try.
Wait, she's not asking questions.
Don't tell me.
Oh, wait, yes, she is. She has to get ready. We could finish it right here. I have to remember the simulations. Take a deep breath.
I see.
Controlled breathing. I feel much calmer. Finish! Better hit this. Come on, it's an 11, Makoto. There you go. That's all it took. I wonder if you get, like, a different reward if you're the one that finishes versus your teammate.
Incredible.
We make an excellent pair, don't we? I see. The positive effects of synergy between two people yield unexpectedly strong results.
Yes, I feel great.
Yeah, she's gonna use that baton pass to beat the shit out of her sister here in a minute. Tied from all that precise throwing, I can tell you've grown somewhat, though. I always forget that that gave proficiency.
That was so much fun.
All of these people are maxed out. Actually, no, Haru's not maxed out. That was fun. I like gradually improving my form with every throw.
That should do it for now.
We can train up and have fun at the same time. It's a pretty handy place. See, look, I
Alright
told
then.
you I'd get the darts at some point. I feel like it's a good thing I did it too, or that first time, because I had a slightly better understanding. I didn't read that. What did that say? What did it say? No, Hako's Bales. Are they still searching for the Phantom Thieves? That's what it said. Hakos went live, and it covered up my fucking stream. I couldn't read it. This isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already. We can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything. You're back. Wait, what? I thought you were locked. Wait, what rank is he on? Okay. I didn't expect that. Wait, what confidant is he?
should write something.
It doesn't show. No, it's not. That's not. No, that's not. No, no. Justice. Justice. I got Melchizedek. Sure.
Let's do it.
I got, we're doing Akechi. All right. Last time I talked to him, he said he hates my guts. Big surprise. He's kind of an asshole. Are you free right now? Not much we can do for Sai-san, but wait. Now. We're nearing the end of my tenure with the Phantom Thieves, aren't we? How does a trip to the jazz club sound? We could chat a little.
What do you want to do?
That'd be the jazz club he introduced you to, huh? Do you want to meet up with Akechi? Thanks. I'll see you there, shall I? Let me open the guide.
You like it here?
Let me open the guide. We're gonna have a Goro moment. Oh, wait, no, this is story progression. No, there's nothing to choose. I'm so happy that I'm here talking with you again. Isn't this jazz club nice? I like how there's not a lot of people that really know this place. Or does that sound like I'm showing off? Yes.
Yes.
So, there was a singer here today. It really is different hearing the real thing. God, I fucking hate his stupid suitcase. Delicious. It is very well made.
Hey,
I often spend time with adults in my line of work, so I visit various restaurants to pick up good conversation topics. You can't tell how a dish tastes based only on appearance. You need a fair amount of courage to take that first bite. Speaking of which, that takoyaki I had at your school festival, it was, delicious. The fuck you spicy one? Hey, Ketchy, you ever tried a chicken heart before?
Different today.
It wasn't bad. It's kind of irony, though. We talked more than I was expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimless chatting can help you to realize certain things. It wasn't a bad experience. It looks like spending time in the jazz club has an effect on Akechi's heart.
This is a nice change of pace.
What? Wait, okay. Look, I don't give a shit about this skill, but it's better than this, technically, so... I really don't give a shit about that.
All right.
What?
I had fun today.
The time I spend with you is so meaningful. Oh, and there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. It looks like I have to get to work. Time flies when you have fun, doesn't it?
Goodbye.
Wait, what? Was there even a point to that, or was it just...
Hey!
You were able to grab a seat. Man, they're really shoving in the reading at the end here. I got an achievement for that. What is the achievement? Attended the jazz club. I guess the game didn't expect you to progress his socialing so fast? Really? I thought it, like, locked you off pretty early on. Make sure you pay attention to how totally awesome Zoro is.
Whoa.
You still got time to read. I didn't read the first part, I don't really care. Although his opponent was a true villain, he still behaved as a perfect gentleman. Man, I read 2 paragraphs. You finished reading Zoro the Outlaw.
Hey!
Zoro was not only strong in mind and body, but he also cared greatly for the common people. It seems you really understand the qualities that made Zoro great. I guess we're going for every book read achievement. It would have
Today we're
been really
going
funny
over-
if it was like more time to read and I have no books. Please open your textbooks. Today we will be learning about trigonomic functions. Excuse me while I pry my eyes out with a spoon. Sine, cosine. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant, nerd? Nerd! All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. So, Katoa. Now then, Amamiya-san, take a look at these graphs. Oh god, I'm getting a heart attack just looking at it. Jesus Christ. Do you know the name of this graph? Your hint is snails. Escargra? I don't fucking know.
No.
I don't give a shit. The correct answer is coccolloid, snail-shaped in Latin. Ah, yes. It doesn't look anything like a snail, fuck you. Do you think it looks a bit like a snail's shell? No. There are many other graphs with amusing names. Cuchilloid. Cochleoid? Cochleoid might not... There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. Ah, yes, this will be very important later in life when I need to do my taxes. Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil. But there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. Hey, teacher, instead of teaching us random bullshit like this, maybe, like, just, like, teach us the basics, and then maybe we can learn this stuff, like, when we get into a specialty in college or something. Thank you.
Senpai, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Yes. Do you also hate math?
Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Only if you hate math. Not at all.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
I thought that was a giant egg on the table for a second.
Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh yeah, they think we murdered someone.
Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business. So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there.
Missed opportunity to wait, they didn't give Joker the eyes and glasses glare, like where his glasses are fully white.
Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see.
Unless you want to join. We're gonna go beat up a casino lady.
Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Hey,
How many days left till we send the calling card? 1. Make sure you're ready for it. What do we got? Anything else?
Do your job.
Shut up. I'm hoping that there's like something like maybe like Futaba. Yes.
Okay.
No, that's the hideout. Fuck.
Hey, we're all here, huh? I'll just add this.
Fuck. Hermit? We got this guy. Because I did her mementos thing, so she should be progressible now, right?
Yo,
We've just got to wait for our scheduled day now. Wee, you're free, right? There's something I really want to talk to you about. It'd be awesome if you could come make time for me. Yes.
yep.
Let's go to your room then.
Hey,
New book?
listen.
I fucked up. It's fine, it's fine. It's okay, it's not a big deal. Maybe I won't even get time to read. I emailed Kana-chan. Believe it or not, she replied. We ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. I'm a fan of her Second Awakening. I'm looking forward to it, yeah. She said the only reason she got mad at me was because her diary was because she was embarrassed. Apparently she thought I would hate her if I knew her secrets, so she ran away. I guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up. I finally apologized to her. That is such a mean thing to say. I kind of want to see if I can pick it. Also, the network thing that like shows me what the answers are is still not working. I was like hoping that I didn't have to pull up the guide, but you know, it's just it never fucking works. What rank is this? Oh god. You can pick Did You Stutter at All, but you lose out on a point. That's incredible. At least we're getting up there. Really? I'm surprised you're so excited about it, but I'm glad. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails back and forth. We made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. You know, there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. It's all because of you that I could do it, Ren. Do I get a reward? I guess you're right. Kind of embarrassing to actually hear you say it, though. I almost forgot. Kana-chan was really surprised that the Phantom Thieves listened to her request. She'll never know the truth of the matter, though. I finally finished that promise. Get along with Kana-chan. This is really important, so I'm gonna say it again.
Thanks.
Wait a second. I've never even said it the first time. I guess that means I'll just have to say it again now. Thank you, Ren. Seriously. FootTuber has gone up.
All right.
You don't get anything for this one, though.
Um,
Is it okay if I ask you for a favor real quick? I mean, I just finished up a super old promise. So, can you pat me on the head? I can't do the joke. I was gonna tab out of the game and leave the game's soundtrack running. And I was just gonna kind of like... I didn't even know she was gonna say it, I'm gonna be honest with you. What the fuck is it? Oh, it's because it was capitalized. It's like I was gonna put a picture of Reen on the screen, and I was gonna have it be like... How many times have I done that joke? Like, not specifically the head patting thing, but the X-Seed meme. I feel like I've done it too many times. Mom used to do it when she was happy with me. Just pat, pat. Can you do it? That's all.
all right.
Bring it on. What is this? WebP again. What the fuck? Why does everything on Chrome want to save as a fucking WebP? I'm pretty sure they like updated something and made it more annoying to save things. Because now everything saves as a WebP, whether I'm on like Imgur or Google or whatever. Oh my god, that's so fucking high res. Jesus Christ, Rain. It's kind of like... You know, Oh god, wait. Oh shit. This is a bad example of OBS's features. Resizing things in OBS is really fucking awful. I just wanted to cut it off, but I couldn't because, like, there we go. It was, like, not letting me. I just get... They kind of look similar. I mean, Reen's more of a Chad, I guess, by Cold Steel 3, but at this point... You've just been Schwarzered. I closed the guide. Fuck. That was totally different from how my mom used to do it. She's blushing. My heart, my face. Feels like they're on fire. Calm down. Looks like that strange outburst is finally over. I don't know about that. My heart's still beating real hard, but I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. I just remembered. I still have one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really do this?
Is that really possible? I'll find out some other day.
Squeeze me.
Peace out. There we go. Hey Ren, thanks for listening to what I had to say today. I've been having a lot of fun talking with Kana-chan over the internet. We talk all the time now. We tell each other what we're doing, what our days are like. Kana-chan said that she cried when I reached out to her. When I heard that, I kinda cried a little too. And now I'm getting along with Kana-chan. I'm so glad I cleared that goal. Do you want more pats? Don't tease me like that. I might freak out again. Anyways, I just have one more goal to clear. It's like I'm about to face the final boss. Once I beat that, it's game over. Credits roll. I hope you'll stick around until then, Ren. Okay, later. I'm curious.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight.
I'll just add this.
We don't need to hang out with Sojiro. We're done with that. Thanks for watching the stream, everybody. It's already been 40 minutes. Are you kidding me? Alright, hold on a second. I'm curious about something. You know, I forgot I was playing on hard mode. There's no option to, like, turn off the pause game when clicking out of it thing. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. That's annoying. Yeah, the ADP matter. Yeah, we don't need to talk to no stupid kid. The ADP situation is a lot tougher than I thought. I don't know what to do. Can we talk about it? Sorry to be a bother. I'll be waiting for you. Blah. That's Goro's. Yeah, I guess we're working on, There's a rank 7.5. What cursed nonsense is this? What the fuck am I looking at? The file is labeled Beautiful Reen Smile. Hey, why did you send this to me? I don't want to look at this. No. I lost track of what I was... Alright, so the chairman's pushing me hard as ever to sell those fake stones. I've been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate into the ADP's seminars so I can expose him. Button double tapped. The deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. This is a Mementos request, isn't it? The ADP currently doesn't profit very much from sales of the Holy Stones. It's nothing more than a front. More of the revenue actually comes from the seminars. There they give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug. After which they are encouraged to donate their life savings for the benefit of the ADP. People have even gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by this madness. And I was a part of it all. By selling these fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help others come to their senses. Barely anyone within the ADP will talk to me, though. And those who don't won't actually hear me out. Or do. Fuck. What should I do? These people are all heading down a path toward Great Ribbon. There needs to be some way I can deal with the chairman. Right. I'll just have to admit to everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down too. That's the only way. It looks like Chihiya's not sure how to approach that issue. She might do something rash at this time. I should take care of that chairman before that happens. I'm the only one who can stop him, right? What is Fukurai's first name? Oh, the chairman? It's Yuichi Fukurai. Why do you ask? I can't tell you. Oh. How strange. It seems the cards have changed somehow. My future is in line with that of the trickster. What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I am destined to stay a monster. I need to take care of the chairman for Chihiya. My brain almost corrected that to Chiaki. Chi. They both start with Chi. She. I'll have to think on this for a while. Let's finish for today.
Good night.
This site pisses me off. Sorry, that, like, resonated with me. Was today the day? It kind of just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were so many things I wanted to talk to him about. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're really a serious case. So just get off the site? No. Not possible. Don't try to use that argument against Twitter users, but it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls.
Ah,
He's gonna leave. I'm a Mia-kun.
good morning. I know this is last minute.
This is
but
voiced.
If it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Sure.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
The final social link. With Maruker.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
What?
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. Oh. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
He walks up to the microphone. You just hear.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Have those trees always been in here? Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
I was drinking water. Fuck. There's no word for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
Your glasses have triggered PTSD.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
The life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible.
I can't believe they fucking made that Sprite.
I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
Man, this Dr. Pepper is just so good, you know? It's good. It's good. Hey, do you want some? How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence. Oh,
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target, a reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
Man, you really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April. When I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students, I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
He knew the whole time.
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do.
The internet's dying again? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. I feel like this problem is getting worse recently. I don't know if it's just me. It's been alright on this end. I am dropping a significant amount of frames. Again. There is something I could do. I could go reset the router, like the main router. Yeah, let me go do that. Here, I'll be back in a minute. Give me like... No, wait, hold on. We back? No, I think we're good now. I think it stopped. What the fuck's going on, man? I gotta call my ISP. I think it's an issue with them. I think I just skipped dialogue.
Current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion.
Is this
and
voiced?
break the yoke of thy heart.
Wait, is this voiced differently?
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Why is this voiced differently? Raises the SP recovered from mindfulness.
All right.
Maruki taught you how to practice wakefulness.
All right.
You can now fuse Vuhu Manach.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time.
Blue Butterfly voiced a new one for the Royal release after all. I guess that's... oh my god, I just kicked my PC tower. I'm so sorry. Just apologize to an inanimate object. Said inanimate object cost a lot of money, okay? It has feelings. Was Kasumi's different?
We'll meet again though, right?
That was her name, right? Yoshizawa. I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us.
I'm gonna click the reset button on OBS so I can fucking
See you around.
see if it dies again. The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyway, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see ya! Blah, 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 blah.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Actually, I think I'll do it. Hey, Makoto, where do you live? I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed. Okay.
What? Leave it in Sai's bed? Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier. Hey, Makoto, where's Sai's bed?
Anyway.
We just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima. What's up with the...
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them!
And when you do, you're...
Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
Fucking controller sucks.
When you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Why is Sister evil? Oh, she's not evil. She's just kind of an asshole.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? No.
I'm gonna break this fucking controller. What's this, Link? Old Granny and the Bean Thief?
No, of course not. Yes. I understand.
I did do this.
And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
Shit.
I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
So it was all for nothing. Good. Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. I plan to... It's all going according to plan, then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask you to go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? Excuse me. This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. Stop hiccuping. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. You want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. That's 4 words. Technically 5 if you separate the contraction. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Okie dokie.
Let's do it.
Can I do anything? No. No, I can't. We go to bed.
Now then.
Tomorrow's our only chance for stealing the treasure. It's do or die. Let's knock this out of the park. My leg itches. I had a dream where I was on a school roof talking with Futaba about our futures. I feel a little closer to Futaba. What do you mean? What? How did... Okay, wait, that's a thing that can happen?
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if If we screw this up, we're done for.
The dream flipped the tape roll. It's still on the floor in the exact same spot it was last time. I left it there for like a week.
It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
It's showtime.
Oh, I've been looking forward to this. I am not walking all the way there. That is not happening. I think this is the right area. Who's in my party? Okay, that's pretty good.
Let's go.
Our only objective today is stealing the treasure. Let's go. After I equip my guy, he's already on. Did you buy the items at the shop? Were there items to buy? What are you talking about? Are you talking about, like, weapons and shit? I think I... Wait, where the fuck am I? This is the high limit lobby, yeah? Yeah, no, I bought everything before I started her palace, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. The chip redeem. Oh! Where is that shit? Here? Ah. Luck plus 10. Is that a weapon for a catchy? There's two ship shafts. Is that good? Oh yeah, it's actually a direct upgrade. Sure, okay. The members floor? I think I didn't go to that one. It's a weird way to break this up. It's good, though. It builds tension. I got that one. I bought the Soma. What about the first floor? Was there stuff there? Milking the music? I mean, yeah. Oh, there's actually no shop here. There's only the 2 chip shops, not 3. I'm dumb. Okay, let's go to the high limit floor. Look, I never get tired of this song. So where the fuck do I need to go? It's like up here, I think. Yeah, there we go.
Whoa!
Huh? Wait, where's the treasure? It seems you came just as I had planned. As she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display just to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. I don't think there's more dungeon, is there? No, I think it's just like a minor, yeah, elevator.
I can feel it.
I'm looking for treasure.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready?
Yes!
Alright then, let's go. Sis, I'll protect you. No matter what it takes.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You are making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
May the best player win!
They made me wait a month to do this fight.
All right, let's do it.
I actually really like this fight, though. Alright, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of her. Yeah, that works. Although I do need to probably check if she's actually weak to physical at all. We don't want any Okumura mishaps, as it were. You don't have a way to charge, do you? I think one-shot kill is technically better for single enemies. Oh my god, how much health does she have?
Persona!
She must have a shitload. That meter is not going down.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette.
Yeah.
What should we do?
Can I still attack her? I don't know. What if I just Heat Riser Haru? Just do that. I'll try to,
If I knew there was just look for there with the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I guess I'll just guard. I think I do need to guard for now. Pretty sure not guarding is a mistake.
Huh?
Manifest!
I only have revival shit. Forget that shit and take the hit? That's a good plan too. Let's see what happens.
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized.
Is it just for him or everyone? Probably everyone.
Cheaters get punished.
No, it's just him.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates. You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet. It does not fucking matter. How should I bet? A safer low return bet. Let's see. I'm feeling red.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
All in on 0. Oh shit! No. Goodbye, Akechi. We need bet.
Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have.
Really? How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
It's kind of obvious.
So she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We cannot allow this cheating to continue.
We need to expose her trickery. Well, I usually send Akechi in this fight, but
Ready whenever.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
let's send Haru.
Yes, leave it to me.
May the best player
Go,
win.
Akechi. I can't. He's dead.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Isn't there a fight like this in Persona 3? It's the fortune fight, I think, right? It's this one, right? No, not you. One of you has, like, the ability to revive, I think. Or not. I could be entirely fucking mistaken. I am completely incorrect on that. Alright.
That's not right.
Well, we got a guard anyway, so...
Persona!
You also can't. I need an item. Okay. Doing that with Akechi was a bad idea. Who could have seen that coming?
This should do.
I think Akechi gets a turn? Yeah, he does.
Skills exceed yours.
Fuck. I like his guard
Sniper's in
animation.
their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next
She's got
bullet.
a fucking grenade launcher.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
You know, I just realized that she has a gun on her, her thigh there. Now go all in on 0. Roulette used to be the only fair game until they added the 0 and 00. How should I bet? A risky high return bet. Actually, no. I'm gonna lose more stats if I... Do you lose more from doing a risky high return bet? We'll see what happens.
Prediction will be correct this time.
Yeah, I don't think it actually lets me pick a specific thing. See, we're good. So it's gonna fuck her up more.
What?
Yeah, that turn's guaranteed. If only it was for health.
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, now she's mad. Now she's really an SMT monster.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
I remember that first phase taking longer. Wait, what?
What? The roulette panel's changed?
Oh, that's new. Wait a minute.
How about this?
Oh, it keeps going. It's not just a normal fight anymore.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
I don't like that.
Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Also, yeah, her name is Leviathan now. I love this thing's design, aside from the...
The opponent is strong.
boob spikes. That's a little weird, but you know. She reflects curse now, I think. Is my charge still on?
Next up.
Yeah, it is.
It's time.
It costs less. Should probably heal. Yeah, I'll try to refrain from using curse. I really like this fight. A lot of the reason from that is because just how fucking weird it is. Also, the fact that it's, like, she's not playing the standard, like, you know, big shadow boss theme. I think this fits a lot more. I'm waiting to see what this wheel does. This is new. Nuke.
My justice has revealed to me. I must purge all evil at an atomic level. Take this! Don't dodge that!
Super move. Ultra charge!
Oh, shit. Okay.
She's gonna go nuclear on us. Get ready.
That's a great way to phrase it. That's fucking sick that that just happened. She just boosted everyone. All right. Oh, she resists physical now?
Don't do anything reckless.
Wait a minute.
Persona.
Does she absorb this? She reflects it.
Useless.
This is both charges. If she resists physical, then let's try this. Okay, that hit. That's good. Almighty probably will hit, right? Nothing can really reflect that. Yeah, doesn't do as much damage, though. Oh, Haru's weak to that. I forgot. Ooh! You resist that. What? Does she weak to any? Does she weak to anything? Actually, let me switch to you. I need to heal. Man, they actually make this fight harder. Yeah, I need to actually, like, keep track of what's going on. Keeping track of weaknesses is going to be impossible, so just go for whatever works. What about light damage? Or bless? Resistant. God damn, having Haru out might be a bad idea. But I can't really attack with Makoto right now. You know what? Self-imposed limitation. I am not going to switch anyone out. I don't know why.
My thanks.
I like this party. I'm still hurting her. Is it gonna change? This is the final boss of Royal.
Ready for orders.
Just keep doing this.
Persona.
If she resists Bless too, I might as well just keep going with this. And fucking miss, you dick.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Sis, why?
Man! Oh, dumbass.
Let's go.
Who's my strongest magic attacker that's not him? 38. Probably you. Right? No, you resist it. Alright, that's good.
Let's go.
Of course she does.
Very helpful.
Is Makoto holding dumbbells? She might as well be.
Taste my wrath.
Don't miss this time. Thank you. We're not doing as much damage, but that's because the charge isn't there anymore. Okay, we doing another spin? This type matchup kind of sucks.
Persona.
Okay.
Strong and impervious to nuclear
God, were you fucking immune to everything? Hold on. What about you? Eh. About the same.
Persona. Okay.
Just really keep on top of that defense increase.
Persona.
And have Haru do all the work. I get all these physical skills and she just like is like, no. Not allowed. Hey, no. Why?
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right.
That's
why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed.
Look, on the bright side, she won't get any one mores.
Winning is all that matters.
Is that gonna hit everyone? Yeah. Oh my god, that missed. It's fucking based. Thank you for missing.
Alright.
I don't think that was an almighty attack. I don't know what that was. Gun damage? You have a different weakness now. I can actually use Raoul now.
Much obliged.
Raoul, also this. Look how strong that is!
Die, die, die! Hurry and die!
We're gonna go ahead and keep healing with Joker, actually, because it looks like Haru and Akechi can take care of this.
I'm grateful.
Thank you so much.
That's technically almighty. Why is she so weak to physical? Like, fuck. I'm just gonna attack her.
Persona.
Goodbye. Like, it didn't say she was weak to it. I think that fight took longer on my first playthrough. Like, they technically made it harder, but also not at the same time. Everyone had their physical charges. Oh, that never wore off.
Sis.
I thought it used up the charge when you used either a magic or a physical skill. I didn't think it kept both.
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet.
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am. Let's go.
Huh?
Yeah, a good point, Futaba. Let's wait a second. Hey, Sai, before we leave, can I eat the flower on your hat?
Enemy readings. When did they?
What?
They're gathering outside.
For real?
Wait, what?
What the hell's going on?
Oh, that's right. This part. I forgot.
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. But once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming.
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
You usually don't hear this part of the song.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
There's someone here.
Hey, up there! He's here, moving immediately.
That's him. That's the Joker persona.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Man, this is familiar.
Showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
There he is!
This is so weird, because, like, they're just people now.
Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
Stop right there! Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
Yeah, I can take him. All this made for an original Smash character. Oh, hi.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
Hey, you can go away. I have the cooler version of you now.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Yeah, like, imagine if you had Raoul and it just, like, switched it out for him.
Persona!
And it's back to this song. You know what? I will use him. Here he is. Are you weak to physical? I don't know. We could find out. You know, during the sci-fight, I didn't even really get the chance to get a one more off of her to try out. You know, because my whole thing was like, Haru has a high crit rate with one-shot kill, and I was gonna like one more to Joker.
You're mine.
Oh my god.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends.
No, I'm not done yet. You can't do this to me.
If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Hey, can we put a pause on this? I gotta go finish Futaba's social link and Haru's.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
I mean, who's Futaba? I haven't played this game before. Anyway, welcome to part 1 of Persona 5.
Be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way! Come on, run!
We got away from a bunch of those guys in black, but there's still more of them.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Up ahead, stop. This is bad. Hide. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Oh, wait. Are you sure he came this way? Understood. I'll continue my search. Yeah, this game just came... this game just came out on PS4, like a few days ago. Make a run for it. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Hang on. Perfect timing, Joker. Look up. Can you see that thing? Fly over there.
All right.
Go straight from there.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
Oh, you know what? I forgot about this part. That's right. Maximum Chad shows up.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Where did she get a shotgun, by the way?
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
It's finally happening. Only 110 hours later. Oh my god.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
How did she find us, by the way? I don't know. Anyway, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of them. I'm a lot cooler than I was back then. Oh, she's attacking on her own? Oh my god. Oh, it's okay. It's scripted. Hey, I could have done that too.
Too late to be sorry. I think that's the last of them.
I love the fact that she uses an epi instead of a rapier. EP? I don't know. Is it a type of sword?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
The cooler rapier.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a
I
member
need-
of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
I need a Shadiversity video stat.
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
Yeah, no, like for real though. How the hell did she find us? Fuck, I'm so congested.
Let's do it.
Go up the stairs at the end of the path. Just a little more, so hang in there. I mean, we know how this ends. Spoiler alert. It's not good.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Still struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Well, I wonder who that could be. Who could have sold me out? It is a mystery. It's a good thing Joker can only say like 3 words when they interrogate him. He won't be able to respond. What did that say? Did that say saving is highly suggested? That's hilarious. 111 hours. My bad. All 111 hours of that was all a fucking
Guess the
flashback.
drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off.
Congratulations on finishing the tutorial.
Still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? Didn't you hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but... I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You Prosecutor-san Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake.
You know, that's funny, because I just told her, like, the course of, how many months?
His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
Did you hear that little laugh? The
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes.
There's no issue with me having the twins at rank 9 right now, yeah? I get to deal with that later, I'm pretty sure. I only just now thought about this.
There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What do you mean? Endgame is over? What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura.
Did you get bad ending 1 in your first playthrough? I don't think so. It doesn't cut it off, right? If it doesn't, then no. Or if it does, then no.
And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
No. Wait a minute. Does this actually matter? I think we have to tell her the truth, don't we? I actually don't remember. It does matter. This determines an ending you get. Bad ending opportunity. Okay. I saved, right? We could see the bad ending if I chose the wrong ones, right? And then I could reload and get the real one, because I kind of want to see the bad ending. What is, I forget, is it agree with her or don't tell her? It's don't tell her, right? I'm assuming it's don't tell her. Snitch moment. So I shouldn't tell her. Never heard of him.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened.
You snitched to get the bad ending. Oh.
You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
Well, I got another chance, right? I'll tell you everything. Am I really making the right choice? Yeah.
So you have no qualms about selling out those who weren't your direct teammates. You've made a wise choice. Thank you. I'll do my best with what you've told me.
I don't think I made a wise choice.
I honestly expected you to have more of a backbone. It seems your reputation precedes you.
You sold out the doctor and the fortune teller? No, the fortune teller's not complete. It's fine. She left her phone. Oh.
Akechi-kun.
Why do you seem so surprised?
Yeah, that's what she gets for making me pay 100,000 yen in salt. For salt.
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
I got him to talk about his teammates.
Oh, is that so? I better perform well myself. I can't leave here without some kind of evidence now.
Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Cody, you alright there? You want some spicy takoyaki?
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
What was that face? Yeah, I forgot to mention, they actually put Light Yagami in this game. That's his name, right? I haven't seen Death Note.
What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed.
I feel like I failed to accomplish something important.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Very good time for my PC to die. That was weird. Like,
Hey! Someone! He's dead! He's killed himself! Damn it!
it like went low resolution and the bitrate's still dying. That's cool. Yeah, great. No, stop it. Great timing. When that happened, my bitrate on my computer or on the video for the game like went down. Was that a processor spike? Is that what's happening?
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through.
Shut the fuck up, Igor.
It appears I have overestimated you.
You incompetent prisoner!
Oh, I'm sorry. He shot me.
The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
Our game has ended. Ruin shall be coming momentarily. Enjoy spending the rest of your life in there, repenting for your actions.
What life? I got shot in the head. And that's the end. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Yep, that's the ending of the game. How could you expect that he actually had a real gun? What is this font? But yeah, that's the bad ending. Who could have seen it coming that Akechi was actually an asshole the whole time? No, surely not me. No, not me. But yeah, I just wanted to see that before I reloaded the save, of course. I wonder if you get an achievement for it. I'm like mulling over why that happened. Like the second I started dropping frames, the bitrate of the video in-game went down. Huh. It's really weird. I don't know. A real Xenoblade moment. Maybe I do need to lower the encoding preset or something. PC conspiracy. Goro Akechi, sorry, Cody, Zodi climbed inside of my PC and started ripping transistors out of my processor. There's another bad ending added to Royal content? It's not right now, though, right? I won't sell out my friends. Later on? Interesting. They're really, like, doing the full-on credits, though. Look, I like this bad ending. I don't think it's as good as Persona 4's. Maybe I should replay through 4. Then I get to have the cool bad ending with the Sai's husband, Adachi. Okay, I have... Does anyone... Like, what's going on with this fucking meme of, like, Sai Adachi shipping? Because it's fucking hilarious. I don't know where it came from. The new bad ending sucks in a good way. Q. Man, I love sitting and watching names scroll across the screen. It is the ending of the game, though. Like, we're never gonna play this again. Now we play Strikers? Yeah. It's such a bold move for them to resurrect Joker as a zombie character. There's like a weird scrolling effect going on, like halfway through the scroll, like some of the text like warbles a little bit, and I don't like it. Can I, like, make this go faster? No. I could probably skip it. But where's the fun in that? Mm-hmm. So, chat, what's going on? You wanna... What's your day going like? Hmm? I got a new office chair for my desk. Not this desk, but, like, another desk. I'm doing today's Wordle. Oh, is it hard? Yeah, I got a new office chair, and, like, the gas piston on that is not broken, which is nice, because I can actually sit on it and it doesn't sink down. It's really cool. Yeah, it's for, like, my work desk. Before I was sitting on a white plastic fold-up chair, which is, you know, it probably shouldn't do that. It's, like, bad for my back or whatever. Handmade Ritz peanut butter sandwiches, yes or no? Like you take a Ritz cracker and put peanut butter between it? That sounds good. Yeah, I think that sounds good. I don't have any more Dr. Pepper, and I'm kind of upset about that, but I probably shouldn't be drinking soda this late. You're making me want to try that. Alright, I think 2 Ritz crackers is enough. That's enough for me. I've had enough. I like to tie off the bag as tight as possible. To the extent that it, like, crushes the top cracker. Can I spoil today's Wordle? Yeah. I'm not gonna play it. What's a word that has P, U, S, and Y but isn't pussy? What a good ending. Spussy? Poinsettia. Loading your clear data will allow you to inherit some of your new progress on a new playthrough. Please be careful as you will not be able to resume from where you left off if you overwrite the data. No, I'm good. No, we this is... Yeah, it's fine. Spussy. You coming to the wrong person for Wordle, dude. I can barely spell words to begin with. Anyway, let's actually, like, get the good ending. Or, well, you know, make progress. Syrup. Yeah, see, I wouldn't have thought of that.
Ice.
Ice 9. What do you want? Alright, so. Now we get the proper result of this. Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends.
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
I don't know if these actually matter. It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
You can rub it in her face? Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey.
He knew all along.
Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up.
It all goes back. Back to pancakes.
But unfortunately, My time has run out.
Why are the pancakes relevant? I just got here. I don't know how to explain the context.
Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
You're giving up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right. I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right. There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
You do it, Morgana.
That'd be impossible. A cat giving someone a smartphone is completely unnatural. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong?
Remember how the phone got left behind?
Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me.
Bang!
I won't allow things to end like this.
That. Right there.
Do you mean this phone? It's yours, isn't it? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone?
Man, she left it behind last time, too.
Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Dumbass could have just picked it up.
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show it.
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it.
That's right. The true culprit. Ryuji Sakamoto.
But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Yeah, so, hey, Sai, where's your bed? I've been looking for that. Like, can we... Like, I know Adachi's, like, probably asleep in it, but, like, you know, like, cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Satan.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
I think the FMV, I keep calling them that. I think it was just like low bitrate in general at that point, because like, or like low, it was all blocky. I didn't drop frames that time. Bad ending number 2. Well, shit. It wasn't even that different. You see that too, right? The green lines. Is that? Why is? Oh, they're still there.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
Oh.
I've told you not to call me by name.
Well, the green lines aren't showing up on the stream. That was only something I could see.
Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all. More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Oh, no, I'm supposed to be the evil one.
No, he can't.
Why am I dying?
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
Without context, it kind of just looks like he's saying shit. And it's really funny. I guess Mishima's gonna have to be the leader now.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened. Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal, right?
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Hey, kids, what's up? How long have I been asleep? You want to go to McDonald's, Burger King? What do
It
you...
would seem as though you have been killed.
Ah, shit, not again.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
The first time I sensed something was off. That's right. It was during the school festival. See, I do like this angle that they're taking it from here. It's like, since the whole thing was a flashback, he, you know, forgot about this.
You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
I think he's lying.
Right. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
He's suspicious.
Yeah.
Maybe he doesn't even like
It's
pancakes.
impossible not to think that of him. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away.
I knew it was Ryuji.
There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the
Remember
phone.
when Futuber here was like, you got any games on your phone?
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Keeping it a secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Futaba's going to do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Looking cool, Joker. Would you like to save? Oh, dear God, yes, please. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. I'm exhausted. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright?
Sai? Could this perhaps be?
Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination.
The bed?
Are you listening?
Oh, we're on a train. Could this be effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
What were we talking about? Yeah, where's Adachi?
You
Adachi!
weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now.
You survived being shot in the head? Yeah, so like if it goes directly between the two hemispheres of the brain, it'll explain.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him.
They look nothing alike.
If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
Man, she stood right next to him during the fight, too.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister,
Oops.
he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
Yeah, so he didn't kill me, he killed my tulpa.
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
That's it, I'm the guy.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
There's a gunshot wound in my forehead. I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
Okay, yeah, so you see what happened was, we went into the room, and it was in the other reality, and then they thought real hard, and then a tulpa spawned, and then he shut the tulpa, but not me, I'm still here.
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He messed up. He talked about pancakes.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Oh yeah, that's right. He doesn't know that Morgana talks.
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
Oh, can I frame him for something?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to
Pancakes.
Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake.
Delicious pancakes.
That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that.
Hey, Sojiro, play this little game called Persona 5. It came out on PS4
That's why we
and
asked Batabacon to
PS3.
wiretap his phone.
Oh my god, this is a PS3 game. That's still so weird to me.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Man, I can't believe I played billiards with this fuck.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Is this for real?
Yes.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Yen is still going up, like in value. I think the US dollar is also, like, probably going down.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
Meow, 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 meow. That's what Sojiro hears. Also, Sai. We had to trust it.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi. But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
How has it already been 3 hours? Story. I bumped my microphone. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were 2 things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
I love the art. It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
Wait, why can't she listen to Morgana then?
For experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Probably because they needed to hear Morgana. So, I guess, does that mean that Akechi was, like, spying on them at some point and listening to Morgana talk? I guess that was shown, wasn't it? When was that shown? I forget.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
So imagine if, like, you date Makoto, right? And as a result, you, like, piss Sai off and you get the bad ending. So you, like, have to do it after all this? Wouldn't that be fucked up or what? Don't remember the drugs. Am I dropping frames again? I'm gonna smash this thing. I'm gonna break it. It's gonna. What is your malfunction? I'm turning it sideways again. Maybe that'll help.
Understandable.
I think it's fine now. Maybe. It seems like it's calmed down.
Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture.
This has, like, been a recent thing. What the fuck is, what's your major malfunction, numbnuts? There's gonna be something causing this, right? Like, did, like, a neighbor set up another Wi-Fi router that's, like, interfering or some shit? I'm gonna have to run an 800-foot-long extension cable for Ethernet. That's fucking annoying.
Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
Neighbor surrounded your apartment in tinfoil. Actually, that might help. It would, like, isolate anything that's outside. I should do that. I should wrap every single wall in a Faraday cage.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
How tough are you?
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion.
You got any more of that truth serum though?
Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
I believed in him. Meow. Can it, cat?
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk.
Sounds like a normal cat owner. Yeah, it kind of does.
You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
I forget, what happens if you don't max out Sojiro's social link? Does this not happen? The summary of this story has been, to this point, has been updated. Yeah, I don't care. I've been watching the story. Ren Amamiya.
That sounds familiar.
This is still voiced. Hi, it's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story. The snap election for the House of Representatives.
He kicks you out and keeps the cat. He still finds out he just doesn't go who, boy?
Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this. Just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. Boss was one of those parties. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
What the fuck is election headquarters? The Diet Building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
McDonald's.
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about Akechi, though?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
But he's only rank 8.
Of course.
But the Social Link.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
I like how the second I look over, the bitrate dies again. Yep, it's there it goes. Yep, there it goes. Yep, it's dying again. Fucking. You messed up the Confidant? Ah, shit. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna consume you like a steak. You're like the size of a ribeye. It would work. And I miss having a router I can, like, beat up and yell at. The last router I was using, like, I actually paid for, but this is my roommate's. So it's like, you know, I can be mean to it.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
Use it as a coaster? I could.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring
Yeah,
trick of
it's-
getting captured and appearing to be killed.
Yeah, rank 5 knowledge. I told you.
What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Okay, but what about the social links? Like,
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
hey, Shido, do you want a cracker? Do you want? They're just plain Ritz. Like they're plain Ritz. You look like a plain guy. You want a cracker?
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
He eats fat-free Triscuits?
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
This is my favorite part. It's when they go over the entire plan unmeaningly because monologue.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
Who are they monologuing to? I guess they're duologuing? Duologue? Is that a term?
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. That is my duty as the chosen one.
Did I just miss dialogue? Yeah.
And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly.
I almost dropped my controller. Oh, fuck. I hit the sync button, damn it.
When I
okay, there we go.
Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Finally, I can talk again. Hello. I'm back. I left for about 3 hours. Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
The Chief's right. Let's take it easy for today.
Let's do it.
But I can go into Thieves' Den, which might be part of the metaverse. I'm not really sure. I would imagine it is. It's also probably not, like, canon. At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Only a little.
Sorry.
Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves. He thought we were dumb. We're not dumb. Only Ryuji's dumb, and maybe Morgana.
I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That
That kind of came in handy.
Why is this voiced? How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sae Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi.
You still had my phone tapped?
That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator.
So you didn't look at the search history, right? You looked at it, didn't you?
But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sae Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button.
Look, Futaba, those things about like teachers, like just like pretend like you didn't see it, okay?
Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable.
Don't tell Morgana.
Pretty good, huh?
Please don't tell Morgana. I can't even like look. I can't even look at anything really. I can look at this. You know what would have been really cool? Like if you looked at like Akechi's art here and it was like his evil form or something. Man, I can't believe I'm never gonna finish the social link. Got a lot of maxes. Haru concerns me, and so does Futaba. We can do the Twin Wardens fucking whenever. Alright, let's go to bed.
I'm gonna head back then.
Go to bed, alright? Yeah.
Guess he won't be going to school for a while.
Man, I should get killed more often.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
Evil? What do you mean? That was just his troll face?
And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before. When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
Oh, that was, Kasumi?
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Does Morgana want Ritz? No, I ate them all. I ate them. Akechi is bae. Where's that one that says this site pisses me off? Apparently Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Man, that's so weird. Kobayakawa, I thought you were dead.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
I don't remember what happens during this part of the game, so this should be interesting. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? You're a bad teacher. Wait a minute, what happens if I pick this? Did she get mad? Oh, I picked it by accident, oops. You're alive! The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused. But as long as you're safe, don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself. Heart emoji. Kobayakawa could fit in a packed train. You'd only take up, like, a third of the car. Man, that seat is empty. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together. Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear you're like monkeys in a zoo. Hmm? Oh yeah. I received word from Amamiya's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Yeah, there's no more Ghana in the desk. Is it true? Can't be, can it? Please tell me you're okay. It's all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried asking him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. Leave unread. It's too late. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck. Wait, shadow. We gotta kill him.
Hey.
I don't know if you could hear, I was like slowly leaning in toward the mic. You don't have to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off. Eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like customers are gonna show up. Why are you like dressed up in uniform then? Let's try and think of a keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. My name is Chef. Have you guys figured out the keyword to I almost said Callus's pedo. What the fuck? Shido's palace yet. I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all of those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean that all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. I was expecting you to put on P4 music. Wait, when? What? Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? Oh, you mean with Mishima? That would have been a good gag. Shit. Also, no, what? Of course not. That man seems to be truly unforgivable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido, that's hard to say. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Masayoshi. I'm gonna call him no, I call Kasumi Yoshi. Shit. Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that! If we're going to go, I'd like Ren-kun to join, but... will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? No, we'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who's tailing us with blazing speed. Alright, let's have Ren-kun join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. His name is Shid. Okay, we'll lead... Well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out?
See you later.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. These scandals. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. Scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Shit, I gotta read. I tried looking up Shido's... Ow, I just banged my knee into my desk. Shido's interviews online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't match outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he's split off from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? Not in the compilation. I mean, it wasn't voiced, so I guess it doesn't matter. He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. I need a full for real compilation. Every single one. In text and in voice. Although I guess when it's in voice, it's usually in text too. But not all the time, only most of the time. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Oh, that's right. I got a little Take Your Heart poster now. What's up with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Played games, trained, cleaned, made tools, and fixed electronics. It's so fucking boring. There's nothing to do.
Hey! Hey!
Can't even take the kids out to McDonald's. Do I have a DVD? I guess I could brew coffee.
Hey!
You gonna try making some coffee?
Yep.
Oh,
Make sure you
we can just tell Kawakami to do it. I quit that maid job. I'll head over there. Oh, hey, look. See, look, I'm not dead. Is there any, like, text that's unique for this? Why don't you take care of something else? Trying to get my button on my controller to stop being weird.
Let's do it.
Fuck, do you have a video game? Nah, I'm gonna make infiltration tools.
Okay.
I can make 24 tools. I can make the perma-pick.
Yeah.
I already called Kawakami to make coffee, so... Alright, well, I have the perma-pick now. Sure.
Yeah.
Make as many as possible. I want more things for the top of the desk.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, it's not. No, it's not necessary.
Well then. Hi.
Got the master coffee. The truth's lost to the void. That should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido-san said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shido. Fuck. Shido-san's gonna be in this election too, right? Politicians are, like him, are promising. Who talks like that? Not humans, that's for sure. You're a lizard. Oh, fuck. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. It's nothing but Phantom Thieves on TV. That's right. Aren't you supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. It's almost time for a meeting. I wonder if anybody has figured out the keyword.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi.
Hey, that's my guy! Oh, wait, he shot me in the head. Yeah, he's not my guy anymore.
Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice. That voice.
I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Bruh, you're telling me he was the same guy the whole time? There's no way. It sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Hmm?
You're only just now fucking realizing this.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen?
Oh, I forgot about this part.
You didn't seem well a moment ago.
I forgot about this part. Can I talk to them? Hope Ryuji doesn't try anything.
We will be counting on you.
We'll stand out too much if we all go together. Please investigate on your own, Ren. Why me though? I'm good. Okay. The one behind the death of Haru's father may be out there. Please check it out, Ren. My hair. I'll wait here and bide my time. Yeah, Haru ran off with Ryuji, right?
Is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country.
What is up with the shadows in this game? Not the shadows in the metaverse. I mean like like this right here. Do you see what's going on here? I don't know if that's like a GPU bug or what.
So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Yeah. the fuck am I going?
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brat.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice! No way.
The face has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid.
I you know, it's just there's so many bald people in this game with yellow tinted glasses. Like, it's just really hard to keep track of them all.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
It's so weird that they all have the exact same voice too. This man, there's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's the one who accused me.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
I want to know myself.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
The guy behind everything turned out to be your archenemy. What an oddly poetic twist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else was wearing their school uniforms. Might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out.
Let's do it.
That's not a bad idea, Morganrer.
Hey!
We have yet another reason to fight now. This really gets my blood pumping. Can I do anything tonight? No. Good!
Hey! Yep.
I have money.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hi!
Actually, wait, she doesn't ask for money when I do this, does she? I'm wrong. What do I do? I can't leave. Like, ever. You know, this would be the perfect time to raise your stats, if it weren't for the fact that, like, you can't do anything with them.
Hey!
Whatever. Do I have a book to read?
Hey!
No. What about the plant?
Nice. Oh!
I guess we're gonna watch a DVD. Yeah, we didn't see Mouse MD. I do want to watch Mouse MD. That seems pretty important.
What do you mean a surgical consent form?
I can't believe you operated without a signature.
It's over. The patient was cured. What exactly is the problem?
It's a story about a renegade mouse doctor saving the lives of his fellow mice.
Wow!
This doctor's got quite an attitude, but I guess he has the skill to back it up. I sure hope nothing bad happens in the ending of the series. He may not be the friendliest doctor, but deep down, the only thing he cares about is treating his patients. Maybe he learned a thing or two about kindness. Oh, the cinema thing actually gives you more for the DVDs?
Well then.
Oh, I thought it only worked in regular movies. I'm dumb.
Hi!
Ah! Execute accomplices, too. It seems like there's a higher voter turnout this election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun. He really got famous from all that Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. I guess I should be on Shido's side. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think my Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san, too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? You have to do something. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Everything's fine. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Why are we getting texted from him? He's on rank 2. It's such a relief to hear things are okay. If you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. I hope this isn't checkmate, you fucking nerd. It's a reverse pin. Thank goodness you're all right. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the church. I also got a message from Yoshida. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so... I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? No problems. No problems here. So you're okay. That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. My phone just shut off. What did I miss? Oh, Futaba hacked your phone? If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. Yoshida's cool. As always. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? You have to do something about the keyword for sure this time. What about my social links? Can I at least hang out with Futaba?
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
I will sail this country. It's a ship. A yacht, specifically.
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out. Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Huh?
You're gonna tell me they only just now noticed this? Thumbnail acquired? Nah, it's too...
Even though this country may sink,
Yusuke's too
we
tall.
alone will survive.
If it was flipped, it'd be okay, maybe.
That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head.
I'd probably use like a picture of Sai or something, I don't know.
If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. yet he still aided Shido.
Just zoom in on Morgana's oval-esque head. Oh, okay, I can do that. Hold on. When I reset it, it didn't... That's weird. Anyway, there we go. Okay, there we go.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward. My father died because of someone like this. We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
Okay, I'll stop.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's go.
All right.
You cut it at the right moment? Wait, I did?
We
I wasn't paying
must get into
attention.
this by December 17th, the day before the elections. Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
This fucking song, it's not as good as the last one, but it's still pretty good. Although I do get kind of tired of it after a little while. Still good, though. If our clothes aren't changing, I guess he doesn't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Renv been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. It's a pretty good song. Also, we only have 3 party members now. Who to have? The best moment of this comes next stream. Oh, yes. I remember. It's the wrong one. Who to use? Come on back in, Yusuke. I wasn't kidding when I said we'd be adding him back sometime soon. Give Yusuke that. I was trying to see if there was anything that would be useful for him. So, this is kind of a weird spot to leave off. Well, not really. I think this works.
Let's do it.
It's late. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I dragged it on a little bit further than I thought I would, but, you know, it's fine. That was a... Man, after, 2.5 streams of just, nothing... Well, 2 streams. After, 2 streams of just nothing. Finally, the meat begins. A literal month later. In-game time. But yeah, thanks for stopping by tonight. That was a lot of story and me kind of just sitting here watching it. That's how Persona games go. You get 40 hours of nothing and then 3 minutes of massive cutscene. Yeah, I'm going to stop for tonight. I'll see you later with Thing. I have... How many hours in this game? I'm kind of terrified to check. Steam says I have 124, which is... Yeesh. That's a lot. Apparently I have 38 out of 53 achievements, so we gotta step up that game there. I'm not going to get 100% in one playthrough. Man, 2 playthroughs of this would be like... God, that's such a long fucking game. Even for Persona standards, this game is stupid long. Yeah, I'm done, though. I'm gonna stop the recording now before the bitrate dies again. I'll see you later. I've got things to stream. It's a terrible way to end the recording. All right, bye-bye.